trailing edges. Moving back into on ground position. Very good afternoon, very warm welcome to all of you from London Heathrow. My name's Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to see you here. I hope you're all doing very, very well. We are down on 09 lefts today, which is the north side arrivals. We've also got 9 right departures, which will be getting out just in front of us. We're just going to follow this Emirates down as it's going to make a right turn in just a second and do a full U-turn around the airfield to go up to Terminal 2. Hope you're all doing very, very well. A very warm welcome from London Heathrow. Afternoon, Dan. I hope you're doing very well. Dan saying afternoon from a nice and chilled, air-conditioned room. I'm very envious of that. So we've got 9 left arrivals at Heathrow. We'll get those coming in as and when they do. We've also got great stack shots to our right. And we've also got departures right in front of us across the airfield, so we're going to get some great banking shots going out, especially to those flights which are over the pond based, or heading rather. But let's just quickly say a welcome message to everyone. Thank you very much for joining me at London Heathrow. On this very warm day. Split Scimitar, great to see you. Grandstones, Wordman Music, good afternoon to you. Alex Hammer, good to see you from Melbourne. Great to have you tuning in all the way over from the Southern Hemisphere there. Daz Aviation, watching secretly at work. I won't tell anyone if you don't. We're all prepared for the heat here. We've got an umbrella on top of the truck to keep us protected from that sunshine. And lots of fluids ready as well. Stephen Fuller, good to see you. How are you doing? Very well. Lovely to have you all here. Welcome to London Heathrow. We've got Singapore just making the turn here at T2. Terry the Artist, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing very, very well. Apologies for the delays, guys. I know we're running a little bit late. The traffic going into Heathrow there's absolute mayhem here. I'm not sure if that's due to underground issues or, you know, public transport's normally the cause of it, especially with hot weather like this. It's Saudi with their special livery. Oh, that should have been a special livery. I'm sure it should have been. Maybe that one will be due in later on. We're going to get nice close-up shots of arriving aircraft as they taxi out on 9 left. And as soon as I can see a good stack shot, I'm going to pan round to that. We're just going to stay on Singapore just for a minute. Just going to tighten up a couple of things this end just to make sure we're all secure for this long show this afternoon. Again, thanks for joining me on your Tuesday. Hope you're all keeping hydrated and cool. I know it's very, very hot here in the UK. I've also been doing some work on the trucks. We're a little bit more elevated now, so over the fence shouldn't be any issues anymore. Always trying to work behind the scenes to improve the shows, guys. Keith Cornell, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. LHR problems due to overnight storms. Thank you for filling in the blanks there, Keith. So that's Singapore in front of us. Singapore A380 is heading up to the active to head out. We'll get her leaving right in front of us. Actually, where she is now is where she'll be rotating, and we'll be getting her going up on its way over to Changi. Now we'll go over to our right for the stack shot in just a second. We're just waiting. There's a bit of a gap between the recent arriving aircraft and the next one, so we're just going to stay on Singapore for the moment. We're actually a bit further up the car park today, towards the threshold and 9 left. So we've got some great views here of T3, which we can pan round and have a look at very, very shortly. AJ Fox, good to see you. Yeah, it's a fair point. Why are they going abroad? But saying that, when do we have a whole week's full of heat waves like this? We normally get them in like 1 or 2 day stints. So great to have some really nice weather here in the UK. Blucker 1969 just subscribed to your channel. Watched you set up from our room. Oh, great to see you. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Where are you? I'm waving. Ah, yes, I see you. Thanks for joining in, and enjoy that air-conditioned room. Okay, Singapore on the move at Terminal 2. Although it is warm, there is a breeze kicking across the airfield. Right, Singapore on the way up to the active. Then we guys just adjusting something on the tripod. There we go, that's better. Anthony, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well, buddy. And a very, very warm welcome to everyone. Anthony saying, I hope you got the sun cream. It's layered on thick like tarmac. Although I've got the the umbrella today. Lovely Delta 767. That one in from Atlanta. 7 hours and 24 minutes in the air. Beautiful bank shot from United over there. We're going to go to the stack in just a second, guys. But a very warm welcome to everyone. Broccoli998, hi all, good evening from Melbourne. Another viewer from Melbourne. Great to have you here, guys, very much so. I'm just going to lower the tripod just a little bit. We've got a wicked breeze going across, and it really affects the movement of the tripod. So just bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to adjust that very, very quickly. We did set up very quickly, quicker than normal today, just because we were late getting to the airport because of the amount of traffic here at Heathrow at the moment. It's queued out onto the neighbouring M4. That just gives you an idea of how busy it is here at Heathrow. Andrew York, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Yep, got the Factor 50 on. It's laid on like tarmac. They could paint a road on me. We've got Swiss on pushback just in front of us at the moment. So we've got that Singapore heading up to the active. We'll get her departing the airfield very, very shortly. Ian Carter, good afternoon to you. Hope everyone is staying hydrated and being careful with the sun here in the UK. We're just not used to this kind of weather, so if you are used to this weather and we sound like we're being a bit dramatic, we're just not used to it. We've got a couple of aircraft in the stack on their way in. We'll get some of those arrive at the airfield. We might get control surface checks on this Swift just in front of us at the moment. We've also got Air Canada popping up on radar as well. We'll expect her being pushed back shortly as well. That Emirates, which arrived just about 15 minutes ago, is actually parked up right at the far end of the airfield. You can just see the tail there. So there will be passengers will be debarking over there. We've got start-up noises coming over to my left. Hopefully you can pick those out. I'm waiting for pushback of something. Something will be going back in just a second. That tap which we were just following, that's going to make a right turn in just a second and head down in front of us at T2. Got Singapore number 2 for leaving Heathrow. We'll get her going out in just a second. Fred Vernall's good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alex Heath, good to see you as well. Living the dream. Sun's out, cocktails in hand. That's the best way to be watching aviation, isn't it? Or towing one of these aircraft with a tug. That'd be quite nice as well. Let's say no to that. got United on the move. That tail moving in there in the background, that was your startup sound just a minute ago. Quick temperature check, currently 30 degrees here at Heathrow. Looking at about 33, 34 in just a couple of hours' time. Paul Mayton, good to see you. Lovely banking shot from that American. Lovely double shot there with that American in the background. And a nice bank shot with that A380. Obviously heading towards South London to avoid air traffic. America's just landed over my right shoulder. We'll go to that in just a second. Beautiful departure there from Singapore. Spoiler still deployed. .747 Bruce, good to see you. Alison 23, good to see you as well. John McKenzie, great to see you as well. Very warm welcome, warm indeed, from London Heathrow. We're on 09 left arrivals, 09 right departures. So we've got departures rotating right in front of us. and arrivals over to my right shoulder. B777 departing early, this one for Madrid. Not needing much runway at all over on 09 right, which is the south side of London Heathrow. Stephen Brooks, good to see you. We are live here till 4 PM or just after 4 PM because we didn't arrive until late of the 4 o'clock mark, sorry, the 12 o'clock mark. We've got pushed back in front of us, or about to push back in a second. You can hear the engine start. We've got Emirates travelling past also in the background there. Anthony Davison, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us and glad you're enjoying the stream here from London Heathrow. We're normally used to 27 operations which go from east to west. We're on west to east operations today. So we're getting aircraft rotate in front of us on the south side, and we've got arrivals over to our right at the far end of the airfield by BA's Terminal 5. Loads of aircraft stacked up to leave the airfield. Lots of arrivals to catch in front of us. We've got another engine start in front of us. I believe that's actually over on the left here. Air Astana. I think it's Air Astana. It could be Thai. Not entirely sure. The colours are very similar, but I can't quite see the logo on the tail. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Very warm welcome to everyone from a very warm London Heathrow. My name's Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Let us know where you're watching from, where you're tuning in from. Hopefully you're all in either air-conditioned rooms or have a shelter from the extreme weather we're experiencing here in the UK at the moment. We're all good on top of the truck. We've got an umbrella and we've got lots of drinks on hand as well to keep us going to beyond 4 PM this afternoon. here in the UK. Beautiful United 767 on pushback over at one of the remote stands. That one will probably be going over to T2, one of these satellite stands behind, in just a second. We have a gap actually over here. I'm sure that's exactly where that one's going to be headed. And as I mentioned on previous streams, there's not enough stands here for all this aircraft. They have to be kept on remote stands away from the terminal. We've got lots of British Airways here in the background as well, and also to our left you can see many tails from British Airways there. They will be taken up to stand when they are needed. Again, very short supply of stands here at Heathrow. Every slot worth a lot of money, both to Heathrow and to these airlines as well. Stephen Brooks, good to see you. Good to see you doing departures. Absolutely, we try and do both if we can. Going to get some lovely banking shots today from 9 rights as aircraft heading over the pond make those turns, and we can hopefully try and follow them all the way out as well as they head west. United heading over to terminal in a second with that tug. There's definitely a breeze around Heathrow. I could probably actually just turn to our left to the windsock. You can just see how strong the breeze is. I don't think it's going to cause any issues with arriving and departing aircraft, but certainly on top of the truck it's blowing us about. Going over the north of the airfield. Nice retraction of the spoilers. Now Etihad, they're based over at Terminal 4, so they'll probably go all the way around the airfield, or they will jump between T2 in front of us. Steve C. Heavy, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Hey Louise. Etihad just holding short. Give a very warm welcome to our two moderators today who are looking after you guys in the chat and making sure you have all the information you need to hand, Tina and Louise. Beautiful Etihad livery. One of my favourites at the moment, I've got to say. Doing a right and a left bank heading out of Heathrow. We're just going back over to Etihad. A few heavies on the way down to the active at 09 right. We've got Qantas's LHR to Perth route. We'll be following that one out very, very shortly. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. We've got to stay hydrated for today. Your Heathrow to Perth flight from Qantas. $18 hours to Perth. It's a long time on an aircraft. How do you guys feel about 18 hours or maybe the 22 on the Sydney to Heathrow once that service starts next year? Kevin Ball saying, afternoon Stu, hope you're all well. Thanks for another fantastic stream today. No, thank you for tuning in and spending your Tuesday afternoons with me. So in the background there, we've got Terminal 4 at London Heathrow, which is where that Etihad is heading over to. That'll be crossing the active 09 right and taking its place over at the gate there. We also got Qantas's A380 in front of us. That one for their late evening service. Paul Usher, good to see you. John Graham, good to see you as well. No, we don't want any Snickers melting, do we? We've got startup happening just in front of us at the moment, so we'll get a tail pushing back in just a second. One of British Airways 787-10 Dreamliners on push at the moment on the tug, not as quick as the one we saw the other week with the A380. I'm sure that one broke some records. So British Airways just holding on the left here. We've got Lufthansa on its way down, who'll be taking a turn to go into T2. British Airways heading out to Lagos next with one of their Dreamliners on 9 right, followed by Thai to Bangkok with their 777-300ER. We'll get both of those departing as they rotate in front of us here. Look at those wings being pulled up at the tips, flexing as much as 10 to 15 feet during flight. waiting for tide to rotate as well. That one next going out to Bangkok on 09 right. You can hear those G90s working. See what's left of T1 in the background behind that Dreamliner. American out next. Miss Wolves, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. We've got Air Canada right in front of us here. Using the full runway, may as well, because they are down here at T2. Full spoiler deployed. Stephen Brooks saying I'm going on the American Dreamliner next month to NYC. Fantastic stuff. What date are you going there, Stephen? Is it, well, what day of the week? Maybe we might get you going out. Tina's wheels as pinging. Seen that for a few weeks on the stream. Air Canada in from Toronto. Still hasn't wrapped those spoor. There we go. They are going back to normal ground position. And that's going to do a U-turn now and head back up to T2. We've got L out, it's just landed on over my right shoulder. That will probably also be coming down here as well. Air India going to Mumbai in front of us. That one's just been pushed back and we'll be heading out shortly. Hopefully we'll get some flap checks on that one. Control surfaces, rudder, elevators, you name it. Beautiful El Al Dreamliner. We are going to go back over to Air India though, because we want to see some of those flight control checks. And also start up of the right engine as well. Gerald, good to see you from Brazil. Fantastic stuff. We've got British Airways A380 to Dallas Fort Worth up on radar. That would be heading over to the south side for departure. We'll get that one going out for sure. We're just going to stay on Air India at the moment. We're going to see those flight control checks and also start up an engine. There's the start up. Next departure on 09 right is London Heathrow to JFK, British Airways. We'll try and follow that one out in a second. But this Air India is about to be photobombed by El Al. Steve C. Heavy saying, imagine how hot those poor rampies are today. I can't imagine a more unbearable place to be in the heat than those ramps, because they are super exposed. And especially loading things like luggage, you don't get much cover from that. And of course they're wearing industrial strength outfits as well at the same time. BA heading out to JFK. We'll make that right turn in just a second. As soon as it makes that right turn, I'm going to go back to Air India. So we do have that Air Canada right behind it as well. Great APU and exhaust shots, back of the wings. There's the bank shot there from British Airways. God, this wind is strong. It might be absolutely blistering hot today, but that breeze is there, and it just kicks up all of a sudden. There we go, second turn. Right, back over to T2 a second. Loads of heavies heading over to 09 right. We've got American Airlines heading out to Charlotte with their 777-200ER. We've got British Airways heading out also to Washington Dallas with their 777-200ER as well as the A380, which is also on the move. I can actually see the tip of the tail as it's heading over to 09 right from here. Tina saying I'm fueled on cocktails, that's right. Damn right. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, please don't forget to hit the like button. It really helps promote the stream, the channel, and any other like-minded aviation enthusiasts that can come and enjoy the wonderful family and environment we've got here on today's stream. And of course, if you're brand new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, because if you're enjoying this and want to see this each week, then you need to make sure that you get notified every time we are going live. And of course, that helps support the channel as well. And if you want to go above and beyond, and there's certainly no pressure to do this at all whatsoever, you can be a channel member and help financially support the stream and keep these shows each week happening. Retreating Blade, good afternoon to you. 4 likes and 4 subs from me. Marjorie Hammer, good to see you. Heathrow. Got American going down the barrel of 9 right. We're going to follow her out in just a second. Just waiting for her to rotate, which will be just behind the Qantas tail in front of us. There we go, there she is. Gear up. British Airways also heading down the active as well. We've got Air Canada just landed over to my right shoulder. That'll be following the same pattern as the last arrival, going to the end of the taxiway in front of us, so then making a U-turn. Great to see those spoilers up close after arriving. You just see how much stop and power these really aid the aircraft when they are slowing down on this runway, although the brakes do most of the work. Those G90s whirring on that 777-300ER. We've got Virgin heading down the taxiway in front of us. That'll be going to the remote stand next to Qantas. It'd be interesting to see who gets first dibs down that taxiway with Air Canada here. But Air Canada looks like it's going the full length and then back up again. Virgin with their beautiful A350-1000 heading up towards us there. Right, there we go, guys. I'm just going to grab a drink. We've got to keep hydrated. We've got Air Baltic with their A220, which has just arrived over my right shoulder. That will be also heading down towards Virgin as well. You can see in the background behind Virgin we've got a United, which was on one of the satellite stands to our left, heading up to the active. Keith Cornell saying Qatar A350. LHR approaching me at Lambourne. Thank you very much for that, Keith. We are topped up. We're topped up with oil. Oh, we've got Tina's wheels. Can't miss that one. Good Lord, it's breezy. We've got go around. That wouldn't be one of my streams without a go around, would it? Let's hope it's the last one of the day, but you never know. That go-around aircraft was British Airways from Basel to London Heathrow. Just over an hour airborne, that one going around. Not entirely sure for that go-around, there was nothing on the active, so just must be unstabilised arrival. Got Virgin with their A350 1000 to San Francisco, number 2 to head out on the south side, GV Pop if you're following aircraft registrations. Amanda Jones, good to see you. Thua Masawi, good to see you as well. I see some guesses of the sandwiches today. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I've already eaten them. Last at Birmingham I dropped one on the floor. I thought I can't be doing that again one-handed. It's just far too much multitasking. But they did have salad cream, they did have cheese, and they did have ham. We've got British Airways on the way out to Chennai on 09 right, and then we follow that. We've got Virgin with their A350 1000 out after that. We'll follow those out as they depart. We've also got British Airways A380 on tug. You can guess what else is in the lunchbox there, if you're feeling inquisitive. Lovely bank shot there from British Airways. Nearly missed her. She's going left. Normally go right at Heathrow for over the pond. Unless she's going to make a right turn in a second. Going over my left shoulder. There we go, great to get British Airways with their A380 out, and also Virgin Atlantic with their A350 1000 as well. We've got luggage on the move in front of us. Heathrow JetX, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. A very warm welcome to everyone who's joining me here at London Heathrow. It's a pleasure to have you here. We're on 09 ops today, so normally from this location we get ops from east to west. We're going west to east, so we've got arriving aircraft over my right shoulder, which we can just about see to our right, but we also get departing aircraft rotating right in front of me. Just here at the bottom of the apron at T2. And there's our next departure there. Lovely double bank, double right turn to head reset that destination west out of London Heathrow. I shall be on one of these A330-300s of Virgin in just a couple of weeks, heading out to Tampa in Florida. Air Astana operating for Air India, just pushing back in front of us. We're going to go over to that one because it's great to get those start-up engine sounds and flight control checks on the aircraft. Right, just going to grab another drink, guys. I'm going to leave you on Air Astana. Operating for Air India. That one heading out to Delhi with their Dreamliner. You'll also see Iceland Air taxiing past behind. We've got more heavies due out soon. We'll be getting some of those heading out. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. I'm just going to make sure you've got full eyes on this aircraft and she's not going to escape you at all. So we've got Air India there operating to Delhi. Probably hear those engines start up, those Gen X engines. just popped out, so we'll see Louise very, very shortly. Massive thanks to our moderators who do a wonderful job in the stream, keeping you well informed of everything you need to know, and of course giving you that warm greeting when you come into the chat, which everyone deserves. And thank you again for all of you for tuning in this afternoon. Great to have you here. But yeah, big thank you to Tina and Louise for all their work. Right, good drink. Making sure we're all fueled up. We've got Aer Lingus, which has just arrived to my right. What we'll do is, once we've got good visibility, where I can see more than 2 aircraft, I'll give you some great stack shots to my right of arriving aircraft on 9 left. Alan Holgate saying, great show guys, loving it. Thank you very much for tuning in, Alan. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the show. There we go, flight control check on that Air India flight. Rudder, left, right, elevators. And we should hopefully also see the spoilers deploy as well, the trailing edge on that Dreamliner. American Airlines 777-200ER just about to jump onto the active, heading out to Raleigh Durham on the south side. We'll catch her just shortly in a minute. We've also got Virgin Atlantic heading out to Mumbai with their 787-9 Dreamliner, that one second out. Looks like we've got a small A320 just jumping on ahead of them, so that'll be 2 and number 3 out. But lots of heavies heading over to the active to leave London Heathrow. Air India on its way out up to the active to join the many aircraft trying to leave the airfield here at London Heathrow. Next arriving aircraft on 09 left is British Airways from Seattle, their 777-300ER. Let's see if we can get her landed now. Just coming through that tree. Very quickly show you the stack shot into London Heathrow. Just a couple in there at the moment. Off the next available taxiway because she will be heading up to T5. First turn. just see on those 777s how much the end of those wings flex. Not quite as intense as the Dreamliner, but good to see them all the same. And below that we've got Virgin heading out as well. That Dreamliner heading out to Delhi. A nice low departure. A great bank shot there again. Next arriving aircraft into Heathrow is Qatar's A350-900. We are going to lose it behind that tree, unfortunately. Go to the next aircraft due in low behind that. So behind Qatar we've got British Airways with their 777 from San Francisco, 777-300ER. Going to come all the way down here because she will taxi at the end of the airfield to avoid all that congestion around T2 and T3. There she is. Beautiful aircraft. Wears that livery really well on that A350. Spoilers retracting on that long wing. Anya, good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Hear the APU running on the back of that A350. I'd be interested to know if they've shut down one of those engines for taxiing. Derek Howsey, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it is very hot, but we've got some great shade here under the umbrella and lots of drink to keep us going throughout the show. Hope everyone else is staying hydrated. Beautiful, nice close-up images of Qatar. Got a lovely United head out on 09 right on the south side. United going left out of Heathrow. Fantastic, some great movements there, Qatar, and then United as well. Jane Welsh lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. PJH8119, good afternoon to you from Essex. Hope you're keeping cool out there at LHR. We are doing all right. Thank you for asking. I hope you are good as well. Thanks for joining us from Essex at London Heathrow. I didn't actually see until watching the stream back that in these windows, or the doors rather, these exit doors, they put some protective, like a temporary door, which is just red tape to stop anyone falling out those doors. Normal trend when you're sat on the tarmac here for a long time, the aircraft parked up, being prepared later for departure. S. Bedford, hello to you, watching from Bethesda, Maryland, USA. Good to have you here, and I hope you're keeping well. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. Our second biggest audience is actually from the US, so great to see you guys from the US jumping in the comments and introducing yourself and letting us know where you're from. We're a very friendly bunch here, so feel free to jump in the comments and introduce yourself. Let us know where you're watching from, what your nearest airfield is, perhaps maybe your favourite aircraft type. Maybe it's one we are watching here at London Heathrow. Alan Holgate, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. S. Bedford saying very close to Washington Dulles. Favourite equipment 777. Great choice. I've flown to Dulles a couple of times as well. Do they still have those people movers to take you from the gate to the, or take you from the gate to the aircraft? It's like a bus on stilts. Iceland Air 767 heading out. Johnson, good to see you. Alan Holgate saying I'm from the Wirral, nearest airport is Liverpool. That's Liverpool John Lennon. We've got Air France just taxiing up, having landed. That'll be heading up to Terminal 2, which is where we just followed that KLM and followed them behind just a second ago. Paul Hilbert saying hi to everyone, hi to you as well, thanks for joining us. We are keeping cool, thank you very much. Definitely a new subscriber, fantastic, thanks for joining us here, Paul, and subscribing and liking the show. Good to show you London Heathrow in all its glory. We've got United on pushback to our left. We should get some control surface checks, having the tug just disconnected. And hopefully an engine start as well on that right hand engine. That United 777-200ER, that's heading out into Houston. British Airways Dreamliner -10 heading out there on 09 right. Actually heading out to Toronto. First fire engine of the day. Saudi 777 on finals, established for arrival on 9 left. We'll jump round to that very shortly. We're just going to let this watch United get up and running, ready to depart Heathrow. Hope you're feeling better soon, Paul. Mark Johnson, will the door in the Qantas 380 keep them cool? That's a good question. Well, I'm guessing they've got no air conditioning to the aircraft while it's stationary. There's certainly no pipes going into the bottom of the aircraft. So I'd imagine that's as good as it's going to get. Even though it's very, very hot today. Let me just do a quick temperature. It's 32 degrees here at Heathrow. Although it's very, very hot, just there is a breeze, and that will definitely make a difference whistling around that fuselage. There we go, United on the roll. That one heading out to Houston. Massive presence here at London Heathrow by United. They've even got their own shed here as well, which I'll pan round to and show you in just a minute. We've also got Virgin here and British Airways. That United 777 making a racket over there. Captain Jack Sparrow, good to have you in the stream down in Bournemouth. Got British Airways with their Dreamliner heading out to Tokyo Haneda on the south side, jumping on 09 right next. So we've got Saudi just landing here on 9 left. We'll be using the full runway, I'm sure, as they will taxi down and around the terminal in front of us, Terminal 2, to get over to Terminal 4. Unless they retracted those flaps early, doesn't look like they needed much to stop that aircraft. Dwayne, good to see you. Thanks for joining us in the stream today. And a very warm welcome to everyone. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. If you're here for the first time, very warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. We're here twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Even in this heat, or whether it's wind, wet or snow, we will be here. Beautiful Virgin A330-900, becoming the backbone of their fleet, as it is for Delta, their parent company, as well. You can hear those Trent 7000s making a noise on that wing. Paul Hilbert loving the shots. Thanks, Paul. Try and get Heathrow from as many different angles as we can. These aircraft, it's like I was saying in the last show, when you get these banking shots when they leave the airfield, it gives you a great appreciation of just the engineering involved. When you see those cross members of the wings and then flexing, you see it in all its glory in action. You just don't see that on the ground. I've actually got Virgin's A350-1000 heading out on the south side. Looking out for the blisters on the top of the fuselage, which provide internet connectivity. Looking out for anyone with Starlink. I know all of the Virgin A350s currently have Starlink, and you'll be able to tell the difference. Of course, on this United, you can see quite a profound bubble on the roof of the fuselage. Starlink's a more flat bubble, rectangular in shape. If you're looking down on top of the fuselage, not very raised at all. But all of the A350 fleet with Virgin have them now rolled out, and British Airways have started rolling them out on their Dreamliners, on their Dash 8s. Brett Foster, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. 18 degrees Celsius, MCI, Missouri. Good to have you in the stream. Thanks for sharing that information with us. There we go. Slats and trailing edges. Spoilers all retracting on that Dreamliner of Virgin Atlantic. United Dreamliner in the background, just going into gate behind Virgin. Kashmara saying 27 degrees Celsius here this morning in Phoenix. Thanks for sharing that with us. Just 5:30 in the morning, 27 degrees, that's hot. It was 20 degrees in Gloucestershire, where I travel from for these shows this morning. Not used to that, but 27, that's hot for the morning. Shall be good to have you here from South Africa. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us in the stream. Alan Holgate off to do the school run. Thanks, Alan. Thanks for joining us. Maybe we'll catch you a little bit later on. Kashmir, it's going to be 43 to 44 degrees Celsius here today, but we're used to it and equipped for it. Whereabouts are you from? Let us know. Of course, Phoenix, yes. Wow, that is hot. You've got United about to head down the barrel of 09 right. That one heading out to Houston. That's the one we saw start up over on our left behind T2. We'll get that one going out very, very shortly. We'll also go over to the sheds, see what's in the sheds at the moment. I can see Virgin have got one of their, looks like one of their A330s in there. They've also got one of their Dreamliners parked up alongside British Airways, and also United got aircraft in the sheds as well. We've also got BA's Heathrow to JFK shuttle route, their 777-300ER. That one also about to head out as well on 09 right. Beautiful. We've got British Airways heading out next with their 777-300ER out to New York. We'll follow that one out as well. She should rotate about here behind Qantas. Gear up. We've got airliners live in the stream. Great to see you guys. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us down here at London Heathrow. Always good to have other channels, watching other channels. We're all here for the same reason in this great aviation group of people, and it's fantastic to share this content amongst other channels. It's a very warm welcome to you. We've got Lufthansa on pushback. We're going to watch her being pushed back, and we'll get the flight control checks, engine startups. got a noisy arrival over my right shoulder. We've got Q8 with their 777-300ER. That one will taxi right in front of us and photobombing that Lufthansa and also Eurowings, which is also just about to jump into shot. If you are new to the stream, of course, a very, very warm welcome to you. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here with me down at London Heathrow. Battling the heat, but we're doing good. Currently 33 degrees on the ground here at London Heathrow. We've got Q8's big 777-300 about to taxi down in front of us. We'll get that in just a second. If you are enjoying the stream, a like would mean the world. And of course, if you are new, a sub to the channel as well. Around 80% of the audience watching are generally not subscribed. So please hit that subscribe button. You'll know exactly when we are live next. Now, we are always live twice a week here from London Heathrow, and occasionally additional airports on top of that as well. So we've got Q8's new livery on this one. MM, good to have you here from Perth. Another viewer from in the Southern Hemisphere, our third biggest audience actually, Southern Hemisphere, so great to have you here. Keith Cornell saying Asiana A350-900 over Lambourne now. Thanks for that, Keith. Of course, Asiana being taken over by Korean. Still not sure in terms of whether we will see those Asiana aircraft adopting the Korean livery or not. Kashmar saying, I hadn't seen the stream before today. I usually watch the streams from LAX. Good to have you here watching from Heathrow. Great to have the choice, isn't it? LAX or Heathrow or both. Ollie, good to see you in the stream as well. I hope you're doing very well. JJ, it's currently 8 minutes past 2 in the afternoon here at London Heathrow. Great to see that Q8 in the new livery. That one just making the turn now. That's going to go round the airfield, around the east side of the airfield and round to Terminal 4. We've got Air Canada also on pushback in front of us. Let's go over to there. There you go for the Canadian viewers, Air Canada on pushback. Next arrival on 09 left, we've got Egyptian Air. Again, another special livery. And another aircraft which is going to taxi in front of us. dear ref, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Nice flat retraction on Egypt Air. We're just going to switch above her now because we've got British Airways with their A350 1000 going out on 9 right. Look at those wings. Really gusty here at Heathrow. Egypt Air making its way across the rear of Terminal 2. We've got American, it's just arrived with their 777-300 ER. Got engine start up over my left shoulder. We'll go over there in just a second. Just going to stay with American as it makes its turn right in a second, heading over to Terminal 3, which is just over in front to our right. Quick stack shot coming into London Heathrow. They've got Emirates on finals established to land on 9 left. Their 777-300 in from DXB Dubai. That's next to come into London Heathrow. Loiseo, thank you very much for the €4 for the super chat. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Just going to wait for Emirates to make its arrival on 9 left. Another American from Dallas on arrivals as well. Established for 9 left. Right, just going to grab a quick drink, guys. Looks like Emirates is going to go down between T2 and the satellite stand there in front of us. Flap retraction as well in front of us. Keith Cornell saying Qatar A350 1000 over Lambo. Thank you very much for that, Keith. Always great to hear aircraft movements in the chat, guys. Really helps me out to try and find the aircraft before they land or before they take off. Got one of BA's A380s showing up on radar. That one coming up from the sheds, so that'll be prepared to take to terminal. Noisy American just landing on 09 left. We'll get her in just a second. Flat retraction on that American 777. Right, over to departures. Lots of departing aircraft stacking up over on 9 left, including British Airways with their A350 1000 to Philadelphia. We'll definitely be following that one out very, very shortly. Still might just be able to get Emirates before it heads right to cross over the active to Terminal 4. Sorry, to turn right to Terminal 3. Real breezy here at Heathrow. Having to hold on to the umbrella for a second. We've got British Airways 777, 200 ER on finals on 9 left. I'm sure she's going to make her appearance just to our right very, very shortly. I'm holding tight. I don't fancy getting stuck in a tree. No mind, like instead of being over on the top of the terminal, I'll be in a tree next to the Renaissance. And speaking of the Renaissance, if you are looking for a room at London Heathrow, whether it's to spot aircraft or just somewhere comfortable and pleasurable to stay for the night, definitely give them a look, and look at their spotting rooms on the front of the airfield, because they got full visibility of the airfield. Great rooms, nice as a treat if you want to treat the family members. Probably a bit late for Father's Day now, but that would have made a nice Father's Day present, I'm sure. And there's always Mother's Day next year as well. Give a shout out to ground crew as well. Not easy to do this kind of job in this kind of heat. Go for the left turn with their 767. News updates, good to see you. Tune Cry, also very good to see you as well. Definitely toasty out there today. Hopefully you're all keeping well hydrated. I need you all to last as much as I do through today's show. We will be here till just after 4 PM local time today at London Heathrow. Hopefully I can have you with me for that full time. Let's have a quick look over, just while we've got a little bit of a lull in arriving aircraft and departing aircraft. Let's have a look over at the sheds. We've got Virgin over here. Normally the door's not always open, so great to be able to see inside there. We can see there one of their A330s in there. To the left of there we've got another Virgin aircraft just on the outside of the shed. One of their Dreamliners, and we've also got United with their shed as well. You can see just the end of the tail in there. Probably one of their 767s. And then we've also got British Airways to our left there. They've got a couple of large sheds here. Of course, most of their fleet is based out of Heathrow. We've got Asiana just arriving to our right. That one's going to arrive, that's going to taxi past us in just a minute. Make the most of this livery because it could change very soon. We've got British Airways for the A319 and the BEA livery. Departing the airfield. beautiful A350 1000 of British Airways. Banking out of London Heathrow. And another A350, which is Asiana's. How long we will have this livery for, I don't know. Lee Powell, good to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing very well. If you are new here, guys, my name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here with me this afternoon at London Heathrow. As always, a load of action on the ground and in the air around Europe's busiest airport. Big thank you to everyone who's joined me this afternoon on your Tuesday afternoon to get your dose of aviation. Of course, if you are new, a like and a sub to the channel would mean the world, and also keep you in the loop of upcoming live shows as well. Lufthansa just arrived, taxiing in front of us. That one over from Frankfurt. A mere hour and 16 minutes airborne, not very long at all. And one of the busiest routes in and out of Heathrow. Keith Cornell saying, I hope they allow GEUPJ to do a fly pass down the runway and a wing wave when she was retired in November. That would be nice. That's the BEA livery, isn't it? Which she was actually due to retire some years ago. But as with all airlines, they're really having to stretch their fleets with delays on aircraft deliveries and also repairing aircraft as well. A lot of pressure on airlines. They have to do what they need to do to get by. So next arrival on 9 left, we've got Virgin Atlantic from Los Angeles. Airborne for just under 10 hours. We'll get her landing right now. Beautiful Qatar A350 in from Doha. Still hasn't retracted those flaps just yet. Qatar going around the far east of the airfield to get over to T4. Speaking of Middle Eastern carriers, we've also got Etihad on finals from Abu Dhabi with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Still delaying cleaning up the aircraft. Spoilers still deployed. So we've got Emirates up on radar. EK2 over to Dubai. That one will be, that's just on pushback at the moment. We won't be able to see that because it's the other side of the airfield on the south side, but we'll get her departing the airfield when she jumps onto the active shortly. Loads of aircraft heading over to 09 right, including Americans 777-300ER flagship retro centenary livery aircraft. We'll definitely get her going out as well. Great to see her at Heathrow. Etihad keeping the roll momentum going off the active. Nice bit of piloting. We've got airside ops just in front of the aircraft at the moment, hence why it's just holding where it is now. We'll be following that Qatar round the back of the airfield, past Concorde and over to T4. Always great to have airlines into Heathrow which use different aircraft type on their services. We obviously see Etihad's Dreamliner, which we have in front of us. We also see their 777 and their A350 as well. Paul 787, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Kieran and Mads, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 400 likes. Thank you very much, guys. There's well over 400 people watching the show. If everyone can hit a like, let's get those up and get this aviation content to as many people as we can who are going to enjoy it as much as we do. Flagship. I was just about to take a swig of my drink then. Love the orange on the trailing edge on the wings. I can have a drink now. Yeah, sure is, Paul. Absolutely stunning livery on that 777 300ER American. I absolutely love it when airlines put some effort into special liveries. Sure, it's expensive, but that's great for promoting the airlines. Got Latam with their 777 just arriving over my right shoulder. We'll go back to them in just a second. They will taxi in front of us as they go down to T2. And there she goes, Virgin with that 787-9 Dreamliner. We've got Latam in front of us. I thought they were heading to T2, but they will actually go to T3. which is just off to our right. We've got British Airways, another 777 arrival just to my right. We'll see her come into shot in just a second as we follow Latam with their 777-300ER over to T3. We've got Air Canada in their Star Alliance livery, their A350-300, heading up to the active. We're also waiting to see Emirates. That was heading up to the active, so hopefully we'll see that one soon as well. Shortest variant of the Dreamliner, the 787-8 of British Airways. British Airways operates in many different aircraft types, including the Dreamliner, the 777, and the A350 and the A380 on their wide body fleet. Okay, so we've got Emirates on the roll up to 09 right on the south side. We'll get her going out very, very shortly. We've also got an A380 down in by the sheds of British Airways with their transponder on. We've also got in front of us one of United's Dreamliners on pushback. Get some nice flight control checks on this one, and then hopefully also start up on both engines as well. That one heading out to Denver. Yanis, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Emma, EC1S, recently joined but loving your footage. Thank you very much for joining us. Royal Jordanian arriving over our right shoulder. She's going to roll out in front of us, coming in heavy. looking for those flight control checks on United's Dreamliner. Okay, Emirates 3 out for 09 right. Tina's saying she does like that livery. It is nice on Royal Jordanian. I do prefer the old livery, the way it used to cut down halfway through the fuselage and give it that white underbody. Dale Collins, good to see you. Loving the weather, doing a 60-mile bike ride tomorrow. Good on you. Make sure you stay hydrated, buddy. Emirates is 2 out behind Air Canada with their Star Alliance A330 300, which we'll get to part in the airfield in just a second. Anwar, good to see you. Won't be here tomorrow. Tuesdays and Thursdays from London Heathrow. Tony Adams, good to see you. Okay, Air Canada up next. Emirates up next, just going to return back to the airfield so we can get her going out next. We can actually hear her rumbling down 09 right now. A350-1000 using the full length of the asphalt, or 3,900 metres of it. Just waiting for Emirates to go down the barrel of 9 right. Here she goes. Now A350 of British Airways from Phoenix. off she goes over the English Channel and over the Europe to the Middle East. More aircraft on the way up. We've got WestJet with their 787 Dreamliner. That one heading up to the active very, very shortly. Loads more heavies heading over to 09 right. We've got British Airways heading out to San Diego with one of their 777-300 ERs. We've also got American Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to Chicago. And we've also got heading out next, just about to jump onto the active, I think number 2 out. We've got Saudi heading out to Jeddah with their Dreamliner. Uzbekistan Airlines just arriving over to my right. Just watching out for that Saudi departure on 9 right. And Deister, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Got Turkish just holding short here. That will enter one of these gates here, probably next to Asiana at Terminal 2. Okay, we've got British Airways A380 from Los Angeles just making its way round the west of the airfield. That'll be joining up on final soon, and we'll get her coming in right in front of us, nice and close up. You can actually see her going to I'm over my right shoulder at the moment. 777 Paul, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Turkish still waiting to enter T2. However, one of these Uniteds here are due to push back in a second. As soon as BA joins the stack, we'll go over to my right shoulder to follow her in. So Turkish still waiting to go to the gate. Susanna Bentley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us here at Heathrow in the stream today. If you are new here, my name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you all here. Now, because we are on 09s, there isn't a changeover of the runways as we normally appreciate when they're on 27s. So all departing aircraft will continue to leave on 09 right. We've still got Turkish waiting to go to gate. This isn't a parked up aircraft, this is an active aircraft on the field at the moment. We can see British Airways on finals. I'm just going to bank round to that now. Turkish still holding short to go to gate. I've got to believe one of these aircraft here are about to push back. Right, just checking on departures. We've got Saudi now on the active, followed by Etihad with their Dreamliner, the 789 Dreamliner. We've also got WestJet with their Dreamliner. And we've also got United as well, which we saw push back in front of us, heading out after that. A380 is behind the tree, so I'm going to see her now until just before she lands. Okay, so we've got Air Canada on pushback in front of us. Turkish making its way down to gate. We're going to go right over, well, my right shoulder to British Airways A380 in just a second. Airside doing a check of the active. We've got one approaching from the east, one from the west. Got Air Canada and Turkish both going to gate at the same time. Steve C. Heavy saying it's the runway Rozzers. I wouldn't say no to driving flat out up and down that runway. Gulf there arriving just over my shoulder. Another startup in front of us, just trying to work out who it is. Golf there being followed by the fire truck. Oh, that'd be a good view right now, wouldn't it? Going alongside that 787-9 Dreamliner, -8 Dreamliner, sorry. Massive thank you to all for joining me on Tuesday. It's very hot UK weather here at London Heathrow. Appreciate you all being here. If you are enjoying the show, or you have been enjoying it, a like would mean the world and really help promote the channel. It's absolutely free. And of course, if you're really enjoying it and want to see more of this, a sub to the channel would be amazing as well. We also have a channel membership which helps support the channel to put on these shows each week, which you can join as well, and join the wonderful community and AVG crew we have here on the channel. British Airways with a 777-200 about to depart. There we go. Bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink. Ludas, thanks for joining in with the stream. No runway change today. On the 09s they keep on the same runway all day. Keith Cornell saying, how's this for a fun fact? I've just had a Bristol NG 5-speed wing overhome reg GDAFC Dunfermline Athletic Football Club based in Perth. It's fantastic. Joe Vissa, good to see you in the stream and thanks for subscribing. Right, it's Kit Kat time. We're just going to stay on that Gulf Air as she heads over the active to T4. We've got Air Canada coming up alongside in front of it. That must have been the jet we heard starting up earlier. Couldn't quite see it. Some aircraft, they are just hidden behind the terminal, unfortunately. That being one of them. We've got loads of heavies making their way down to 9 right. Always the 2-finger. Trying to watch my beach body. Bank shot. Oh, how hot do you think it is on the ramp down there? Currently my watch saying 34 degrees at the moment at London Heathrow. I'm sure it's a damn sight warmer than that underneath those aircraft. More aircraft on their way down to 9 right. So we got British Airways heading out to Houston with their 777-300ER. We've also got American heading out to Charlotte with their 777-300ER. Lots of heavies on their way down to 9 right, and we will be chasing them out of Heathrow. Right, we've got United with their 767 on pushback. This one heading out to Newark. Wilco, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Got the shortbread biscuit tin going past. aka Logan Air. We've also got ITA, which is about to photobomb us in a second. They actually normally head down through to Terminal 2, so they'll probably wait until this United is ready to go. Let's look out for some control checks. We're looking for rudder, elevators, trailing edges, ailerons. Keeping us saying Singapore A380 over Essex. Thank you very much for that, Keith. beautiful British Airways A350 just landing on 9 left. That one in from Haneda in Tokyo, nearly 14 hours airborne, stopping very, very short on the runway. Can't be a very full flight. We're about to be photobombed by that ITA. So waiting for that engine start up on the right. Paul A350, good to see you. Marcel, good to see you as well. Amanda Jones, good to see you, enjoying that lollipop. Alaskan just arriving over my right shoulder. We'll pan round for that once United gets on the roll. There we go, rudder checks. Nice slack retraction on Virgin's 787-9 Dreamliner. That one's heading up to T3. Great to see Alaskan's 787 as well. That Virgin in from Las Vegas. Delta with their A330-900 in from Seattle. Two out, we've got Lufthansa with their centenary A320 in from Munich. That one 2 out, we've got Avianca in first. Lufthansa will be taxiing right in front of us as it goes into Terminal 2. And a cracking banking shot there from British Airways with that 777 300ER. Look at those wings on that 777. Makes you really appreciate just how good those wings are on that old airframe. Not quite as aggressively flexing as a Dreamliner, but certainly on with those great wingtips, they do lift at the ends. God, look at that. Beautiful A380 and 777 there from British Airways. We've got Avianca passing in front of us. We've also got that Lufthansa centenary A320 on its way down as well. Keith Cornell saying, when Stuart's finished, I'll be having a tin of fruit, a salad and raspberry pavlova. Oh, someone had to mention food, didn't they? Especially cold food. Oh, good for you, Keith. Let me know what it's like. Right, here's Lufthansa with their centenary A320. Thanks for that, Wilco. That A380 heading out to Los Angeles. There's that Delta in the background, which took the long way a route around the airfield. What a lovely banking shot from that American 777. So a few heavies due into 09 left. So third arrival today from Qatar, this time they're 777. 300F cargo freighter. Always nice to get a freighter into Heathrow during the show. We normally get the banana split in, but no sign of her just yet. Going left or right. We've also got Cafe's A350 on finals as well. Got Delta coming in hot with their A330 900, who's using the full runway by the look of it. Loads of aircraft moving around in front of us. We've got Qatar with their 777F freighter. We've got Delta, which just landed, is making a U-turn now to head up to T3. And just behind her, we've got British Airways with their A350 1000 on tow. One Qatar in, another one out. This time they're A350 1000. We've got Cafe over my right shoulder as well. Too many aircraft on the move. airplane making a right turn, heading up to T3, sorry, as well. Right, we've got A380 Singapore Airlines on finals. I can see her at the top of the stack. We'll go over to her in just a second. She'll be coming along on 09 left. Just seeing what we've got exiting Heathrow as well. I hope he's got air conditioning in that cab. Jill ACB, I want to take time to say thank you for this channel. I'm enjoying it a lot. Greetings from Indiana. Yeah. It's the sunshine. It's the sunshine. Indianapolis. Oh my God, Indiana. Thank you so much for those lovely comments. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in. And if you haven't, please hit that like button if you've enjoyed the show today. We'll be back here again on Thursday for more of this. more going around the outside, just as Eminem once said. Over to T2, just to its right, and parking up there at the gate. British Airways from Las Vegas. Really being treated in front of us right now. We've got just at Singapore. We've also got Virgin making a left turn here. Or is that a left to go right? And there you have in front of us there probably the two airframes which are going to carry the wide body sector on to the next 10-20 years. There's Singapore there. Where's she headed? Oh, she's coming down here. She can't be coming down here. They don't normally bring her down here. I think she's doing a U-turn and then go around the back of one of the satellite terminals. But there you go. There's Singapore in all its glory. Someone else saying Qatar A320 in the holdover landward. A320? Interesting. Yeah, I thought she was going to do a U-turn. Well, she's going to gate there. She can't be, surely. Yeah, it looks like Singapore's going to gate in front of us. That's a first on the channel. Normally the other side of that satellite terminal. Right, time for another drink. Right, let's have a look at the time. So we're approaching, just gone 10 to 4 p.m. here local at Heathrow. Where's Virgin going all the way around. We will definitely be here for another 15 minutes. thanks for that, Keith. Qatar Air Force A320. QAF9. Thanks for that, Keith. Wilco saying that must be an awesome first class on A380 Singapore. Oh, I can only imagine. Best of the best. Look at that for a mixture of airlines. Ulan Star Alliance. Okay, many aircraft on their way to 09 right for departure at London Heathrow. Hive of activity underneath Singapore. Calling for 50, we live stream from Heathrow on Tuesdays and Thursdays every week. We've got Turkish with their A321 just arrived to our right. We've got that Virgin which arrived about probably 10 minutes ago, doing a full tour of the airfield. I'm sure that wasn't included in the ticket. So on finals on 09 left, that's arriving over my right shoulder. We have got Virgin Atlantic with their A330-900 in from Lagos. We've also got JAL with their A350 in from Haneda. Just under 14 hours on board. It's a long, long time. We've also got Aero Mexico with their 787-8 Dreamliner in from Mexico City. Just under 10 hours airborne for that one. Business jet there. Here's that Virgin. We've got Jal in next. Yeah, Tina, definitely someone's got some dosh. Yeah, Walker, that's a long flight. 14 hours airborne on that JAL A350. Welcome to Scavito from Cyprus. Good to have you here. We've got Air Mexico just about to photobomb that shot of JAL. Wow, that's low. We've got Egyptian Air on the move to 09 right departure. Currently got a bit of a queue on the north side of the airfield at the moment. JAL still holding short. There must be an aircraft on pushback ahead. Of course, that is also holding up Air Mexico. Wilco saying that BA is heading to Miami. Thank you very much for that information, Wilco. Oh, I bet they got air conditioning. G in on the way down to the gate. Still holding for Aeromexico and JAL. We've got Cafe transponder on, and just looking at departing aircraft out of Heathrow. Next on the active is British Airways 777 200 ER to Hyderabad. We'll get that aircraft going out next. In terms of arrivals, we've got next number 2 out from Mexico City. We've got British Airways with their 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be coming in shortly after that. Was that the Qatari? Yes. What a catch. Aircraft still holding next to Terminal 3 at London Heathrow. Next one, this Dreamliner will go all the way round to get to T5. Burning that precious fuel on board, or what little of it is left after that trip from Mexico City. Thanks Keith, thanks Steve. JAL still holding with Aeromexico as well. I can't see anything happening up T3, so whether they're just waiting for gate space is probably more likely the case. Just jumping on to finals, getting established on 09 left is ANA's 777. The 777-300ER. Another flight from Haneda today. That one just under 14 hours, just like the other ones we've seen arrive. We've also got a bit of a treat from Taipei. We've got China Airlines and their carbon fiber livery. And then behind that we've got Ethiopian with their A350 900 from Addis Ababa. 7 hours 13 minutes. That one might be our last one of the day, guys. Ethiopian. Keith Cornell is off. See you later, Keith. Thanks for being here with us today and for all your help, obviously, in the comments and aircraft, etc. See you Thursday. You take care. Blucker 1969, good to see you in the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Great mix of tails in front of us at T2. We've got United, which is also on pushback. Asiana, Turkish, Singapore and Air Canada all in front of us there. Lovely mix of tails. We've got United 767 on pushback. Start up with that United engine. So those aircraft I mentioned on arrival, which we're looking out for. 2 out is ANA's 777-300ER from Haneda. China Airlines with their carbon fiber wrap livery, followed by Ethiopian. Some great aircraft to finish with today. Before they do come in, massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. Really appreciate you spending your time with us on a Tuesday afternoon. With some wonderful aviation action from London Heathrow. Big thank you to the super chats, everyone who has liked and subbed to the channel. Big thank you to Louise and Tina, as always, for their amazing modding away today. And we'll be here on Thursday from midday again. It's looking very much likely we're going to be on 09s again. One thing this heat wave has told us is it's changed the wind patterns coming over Heathrow. So it could be 9 left, it could be 27 right. Ethiopian also landing on 9 left as well. We'll get her in just a second. There's the A350 Swan of Virgin Atlantic heading out over the pond by the look of it. Massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I can't say thank you enough. It really means a lot, you guys spending time with me and obviously the mods as well during these shows. Thank you so much. I'll of course see you Thursday. Please keep hydrated, keep safe, as I will do as well. I'm just going to find something to leave you on while I'm just packing up. But massive thank you to all of you. You take care of yourselves, and I shall see you on Thursday.